that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Thunder. Here's Irving. Bucket is good.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Irving. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Irving against Williams. Driving inside. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Sinks the triple.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Takes it inside. Out to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Holmgren. They need this one. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Outside for Davis. Over Hartenstein. Thompson finds Irving. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dort. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Irving passes to Gafford. Dort against Thompson. explodes the alley-oop.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Irving for three. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Pass to Hartenstein. Dort against Thompson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Thompson surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Dort. Thompson from long range. It was pretty close, and it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before...
It's a tie game in Dallas. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So the Thunder 5 right now. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Here's Irving. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Thunder trailing by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Irving drives in. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. On the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren finds Williams. Over Irving. Goes back up. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren up top. He's guarded by Davis. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And no good that time. Mavericks leading by 4. On the wing, Davis. Now, Lively. Scoreless thus far. Lively sets a screen for Irving. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Offensive rebound. Over in the corner, Dort. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Great signs as Clay goes vertical that time.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Irving against Dort. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Coaches love Gilgeous Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Marshall, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante Exum in for Klay Thompson. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. Daniel Gafford comes in for Davis. And it's Hardy in for Irving. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hardy. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. Exum's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 6. Wallace down low. Covered by Gafford. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now, here's Exum. Wallace covering. Caruso with the steal. Williams inside. Gafford's there. Wallace left side. Williams finds Caruso. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of the foul shots.
So he gets them both. Thunder trailing by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Now, here's Hardy. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Williams. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
They've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving against Gilgeous Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Dort.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Gafford, high post. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Edwards. Davis sets a screen. Edwards kicks to Gafford. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Here's Hartenstein. And the 3 off target. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Irving attacking. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Irving kicks to Davis. Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up. Outside for Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Irving. And the rejection by Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. E.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Just great size for his position. This is a big guard who can score through contact. Dinwiddie now will try to tack one more on.
The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Williams passes to Joe. Picked by Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
And Joe drops them both. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Lively. Exum with it. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Inside. Williams in the post. Guarded by Powell. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Exum. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Up top, Joe. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Lively. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Caruso. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Hartenstein, and it's good. Hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials,
After the review, ruling on the floor.
make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here is Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Thompson outside to the inside. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, Thompson doesn't have the ball in his hands a lot to make plays, but he's a good, quick decision maker when he's decisive like that.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving double team. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside from past the arc. They get it back. Tries again. Davis owning the inside.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout. And guys, he's a terrific athlete with tons of time to develop. You see the potential on that drive from Holmgren.
Edwards drives in and finished off by Lively.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Outside. Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. Yep, that one goes. And that's 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong just 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Lively. .133 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. Williams with the block. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Covered by Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Dort. From the line. Again, Irving missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively defending. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Irving. It falls!
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
No, stay cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. He's off from 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, offline. It falls. He's heard everything. The officials may review it here. And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Irving. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Irving looking for an opening. Here he goes to the inside. Lively, that's good. Lively's got the game tied up here for the man.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Lively a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Lively. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Driving in. Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Edwards. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Irving. 11 feet away. Basket good. Irving's got 19 points.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Here's Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Here's Irving, and there's the drive. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Over to the left wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Dort.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Can't get the three to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They escape with it. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Out to Powell. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Holmgren. Shot by Leonard, no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Here's Harden. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He got a piece of it.
How about Zubats? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Leonard outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Leonard looking over the floor. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Count it. Harden's got 6.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
The kick out to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Yep, that one's good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden misses.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. Leonard on the wing. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Outside Mitchell. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Caruso outside. Outside Mitchell. Gets the three to fall.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. That's tipped. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Up top, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Harden misses. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Zubac. Dort, pass to Holmgren, down low. Outside for Dort, Dunn with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. 3-on-3. Leonard for 3. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
There's 1:34 left in the first half. And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Simmons. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 11. And here's Caruso. He's scoreless. Pass to Wallace. Williams on the wing. Caruso outside. Clock at 4. Here's Wallace. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Jones. No good, off the front rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Caruso. And the layup falls.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Simmons with the bucket.
This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective, getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Mitchell misses. Here's Simmons. Here's Batum. Good on the shot. Batum's got his first bucket in this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside, Zubac. The Thunder pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Holmgren against Harden. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. No good with a layup. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through, and what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Dort. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Basket counts. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now Harden. He's got 21. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Right side Harden. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
To the paint. Zubac with the steal. Up the floor. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Dort outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Simmons. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Williams. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside, Williams. Outside Mitchell. Caruso outside. Williams on the wing. Poked loose. Caruso outside. Outside Williams. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 5. Jones drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Fires from 14. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Batum finds Jones. The kick out to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Eubanks. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Well, we know Ben Simmons loves to set his teammates up. They love playing with this guy.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Yep, count it. 5 ticks left to play in the third. With 2 seconds left, it could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
That's good from Harden. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena doors right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Powers it down.
Oh boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Done. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Over Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Now here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Zubats. Out to Powell. Pass to Dunn. Now Leonard. Williams defending. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn outside. And the Clippers miss again.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Driving inside. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Just 4 to shoot. Powell with a steal. That one goes. Count it.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Thunder with a lead. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. With the drive. And a two-handed jam!
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Harden from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Caruso against Leonard. Pass to Harden. The floater, and it's good on the layup. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Driving in. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard.
High flying Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Powell for three. The Thunder pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Gilgeous-Alexander, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
So the Clippers win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Jackson kicks to Lillard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Zubac's with it, guarded now by Jackson. Leonard against Jackson. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A three-pointer is right on target.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jackson against Dunn. Kuzma outside. Lopez, a screen on Powell. Kuzma passes to Lopez. On the wing, Harden, covered by Lillard, and stolen by Lillard. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard kicks to Harden. Fires for 3. Leonard, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Harden against Jackson. Now, here's Dunn, guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Shoots. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. Kuzma can't get it to go. Harden outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard, right side. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 7 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And here's Harden for three. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, here's Lopez. Count the basket.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And here's Harden. He has 5. The layup off target.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Now Lillard. James Harden missing on the 3.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Down against Lillard. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Bucks. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There goes Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A new lineup here for the Bucks. The Clippers shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Zubac, a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Zubac. Off on the layup. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Trent. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success. You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Porter looking it over. It's Prince on the wing. Shoots over Powell. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Powell with it. Hasn't made one yet. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Harden against Porter. Prince outside. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Portis drives in.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Portis. It's good from the top of the key. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The 3 from Harden. Sims with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Bucks leading by 9. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the first one at the line is good.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
The 3 from Mills. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds in this game. Prince looking around. Unloads. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 13-point game. Looking to end the run, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Mills, and the layup's good off the glass. Mills has got his first points of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Porter, there's the screen over Eubanks. Porter, no luck. Clippers trail by 11. For 3, and it's Patty Mills with the 3. Mills has got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's one of the sharpest weapons in Mills' arsenal, specifically because of how fast his release is.
Porter kicks to Prince. Outside Porter. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kuzma. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers trail by 8. Looking to get back on track here. Lillard with the rebound. The Bucks shooting an incredible 64% for the field in this game. Antetokounmpo finds Jackson out to the wing. The wide open look here for Lopez. Cans it from downtown. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Harden gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. On the wing, Jackson. That 3 off the mark. The Clippers shooting about 42% so far. Harden against Jackson. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Kuzma, that's good.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
From deep, Harden. Harden missing again. Milwaukee leading by 11. Outside Jackson. Outside Antetokounmpo. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Jackson's got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Nobody near Lillard. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers, trailing by 13. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Mills for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Mills has got 8 points.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Here's Porter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Clippers trail by 10. Mills with it, now guarded by Porter. Now here's Mills. He's got 8, misses from short range. Here's Trent. The Clippers grab the miss. Mills passes to Batum. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Porter inside, covered by Mills. And here's Prince outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Bogdanovich. Porter pulls it in.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Prince wide open. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Boy, that time the setup was perfect, and Prince had an easy shot from the mid-range there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And he drives in. Shot's good by Mills. 16 seconds left in the third. Outside Porter. So it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And against one of the toughest. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And Los Angeles with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Brown, and it's done in for Miller.
Norman Powell, Chris Dunn.
Now Giannis. It's hauled in by Zubac and stolen by Kuzma. On the wing, Jackson from the arc. Good on the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bucks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Clippers trail by 11. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Giannis.
Whoa! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The Clippers again turning it over. Milwaukee leading by 11. Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Drives to the hoop. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
The deep three from Harden. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Lillard from outside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From 15 feet away, outside for Jackson. Floats one up, 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes in there. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Leonard. And Kawhi drives. Lopez with the block. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lillard outside. Kuzma outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Clippers trail by 17. And here's Leonard from 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 17-point lead, their biggest. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Shot from 12. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Lillard against Dunn. High post shot. And again, the Bucks miss. And the Clippers have possession. 17-point game. Leonard with no one around. It's good from long range. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the 3. Now here's Clark. 6 to shoot. Jackson, the pass to Payne. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Outside Morant. Over Jackson. Morant with the bucket.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Lillard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Lillard against Jackson. And there's the lob. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Edey. Antetokounmpo covering. Out to the right wing. Morant against Lillard. Morant surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The drive by Lopez. Over Edey. Lopez can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Still without a basket in the game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. Payne against Lillard. Lets it fly. Pass to Clark. Here's Edey. Second chance effort, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Morant against Lillard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Shot clock at 3. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep. And again, it's Memphis missing. Bucks trail by 4. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lillard. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Up top, Morant, defended by Jackson. Jackson outside. It's blocked by Lopez. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lopez, the screen on Morant. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Morant against Jackson. Outside Morant. 5 on the clock. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7. Now here's Morant. And there's the drive, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look. It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're...
Wow! Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Jackson surveying the D. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. Aldama grabs a board. Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Jackson. The 3. No luck on that one. And for the Bucks, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And here's Porter outside. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson outside. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Trent's shot is off. Grizzlies lead by 5. Jackson outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Jackson outside. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Jackson's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Trent. Takes it inside. Misses from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Jackson down low. Prince is there. Jackson can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 3. Left side Porter. Pass to Prince. Now here's Portis. Shoots over Jackson. Portis' shot is off. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Shot from the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Memphis leading by 5. Jackson outside. Four on the clock. Fires it from 18. That shot missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Fans, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at G.G. Jackson, what a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the small forward position. To the middle. Here's Edey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Bucks trail by 7. And here's Lillard. He's got 7. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Outside Moran. They set the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And it's Morant missing. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Kuzma. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. It's on Desmond Bain.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Outside Morant. From downtown, Morant missing again. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the left wing. Lillard against Morant. Back to Jackson. And here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Jackson.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A line change here for Memphis. Here's Portis. That one's off. Still out of sync. Grizzlies lead by 7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Now Jackson, he's got 12. Fires for 3. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Inside, here's Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
43 seconds left in the third. Jackson, the pass to Aldama. He buries it from 3. Aldama's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Prince, and stolen by Bagley. Jackson with it. Just 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No good from the wing. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ending the quarter up 10. And their defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. A line change here for Memphis. Here's Lillard. Tries it from 19, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Moran against Jackson. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which...
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Jackson with a screen on Jackson. From deep, Morant. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Over Morant. Again, Milwaukee!
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Prince is checked in for Kuzma. Here's Morant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. 4-3. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
The 3 from Prince. Memphis with a rebound. And here's Bain. Outside Morant. .144 left to play in the 4th. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And so it's Memphis with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Plenty of space. Lillard pulls down the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
so impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Morant. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 13. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it back. There's the three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. 16 feet out. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. And the Bucks call time here. They trail by 12. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Bold movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the 4 slot. 6 to shoot. Morant with a wide-open look. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Irving against Morant. And that one's good, Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Now here's Morant. Outside, Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, wow. Okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Thompson kicks to Irving. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 8. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Payton for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Jacks up a 3, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. He's got 11.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant for 3, and Lively pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's the teardrop, and it's Morant with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, that's blocked, and they recover it. Outside Jackson. Jackson a screen on Davis, and that one, good. Morant's got 10 points.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Morant drives in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Now Jackson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Morant. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That's good from Morant.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Ooh, the double clutch. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. For the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Mavericks trail by 8. We've got Jaren Jackson. Wells is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Bagley. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And here's Jackson. Pass to Huff. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wells has got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Outside Jackson. Going inside to the left wing. Inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Here's Irving. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Outside Jackson. The 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 11. Powell with it. He has yet to score. Irving drives in.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Jackson looking around, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Irving. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Then for the Mavericks, Prosper's checked in, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Outside Jackson. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 9. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Here's Aldama. Basket counts.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Outside Jackson. He takes it in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Aldama. Powell pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Marshall. Still scoreless. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Aldama. Shoots him. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 5 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gafford. And so it's Memphis going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Derek Lively. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the one. And Morant throws it down.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play. So I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Here's Irving, and he makes that one. Irving's got 23.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Davis against Morant. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Floats one. The shot's good from Irving.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Morant with it. Davis is on. Here's Heaney. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Can't get it to fall. Memphis leading by 8. Jackson passes to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Pass to Washington. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Morant surveying the D. And it's Clark in the corner. Clock at 6. Morant against Thompson. There's the lob to the hoop. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 10. Now here's Irving. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Jackson kicks to Morant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Washington finds Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
At the line for 2.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Morant outside. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Mavericks trail by 5. Clark, the pass to Jackson. And the basket is good. Jackson's got his first basket.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Irving kicks to Washington. Got a piece of it. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Clark, the pass to Morant. Davis with some nice D. And so it's Memphis, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but what? And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. No good from Clark. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving with it. He's picked up by Morant. A nice shot by Irving.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Morant outside. With the drive. And Lively pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Morant against Irving. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Jackson. He's checked in for John Morant. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Dinwiddie's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Powell in for Kyrie Irving. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing it.
Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Jackson. Bain with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Bain looking around. Jackson against Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson drives in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And a long combo guard. Dinwiddie can use that 6'5" height inside like a bigger player.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff. Jackson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Outside for Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Gafford. Jackson misses. The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Gafford kicks to Davis. Dinwiddie up top. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
What is going on right now?
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Thompson, he's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Powell. Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for G.G. Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Morant against Davis. Morant kicks to Clark. Thompson for the triple. Kept alive. Here's Davis. Stolen. Arc right side. Pass to Morant. Jackson with the screen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
No good from Irving. It's Derek Lively, then there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Holmgren finds Dort. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
Here's Irving, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Irving. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Edwards. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Clock at 6, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now the Mavericks with it. And here is Irving. Driving to the basket. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Here's Irving. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking for an opening. Outside, Davis. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. The tray, 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Under trailing by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Stolen by Lively. Down low. Here's Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got his second bucket.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Now Holmgren from past the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Irving against Williams. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Irving missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Davis. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Mavericks?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And it's Davis missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder, trailing by 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And Mitchell drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Irving kicks to Marshall. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Outside Irving. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. And he converts the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside for Davis. Here's Exum. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Wallace down low. He's defended by Exum. Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Williams against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Irving. He's got 8.
New notification for Alexei Viskrebentsev. DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Charge the battery. Aside. NBA 2K25.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Irving. Pass to Marshall. The kick out to Irving. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Outside Williams. Caruso, a screen on Davis. High post try. Rebounded by Gafford.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And then for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Thompson comes in for Exum. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Marshall dishes to Powell. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Powell.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. And he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 6. Now here's Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's Dinwiddie creating the contact, able to get his defender to bite and draw the foul.
Dinwiddie, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Dinwiddie. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Hartenstein.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Dort.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Outside Irving. Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot, and that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Irving for 3. Thunder with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Irving from long range. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Lively pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2. 8 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Pass to Thompson. Williams with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
And yes, it's good. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Outside for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Oklahoma City. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense, then draws the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 5. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Williams, a screen on Washington. The kick out to Williams. Here's Wallace. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Lobbed up there for Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Mitchell, pass to Caruso. Here he goes. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Exum. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Dinwiddie, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right wing. Caruso looking for an opening. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Yep, it counts. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He gets it up. The shot missing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Dallas. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Pass to Exum. Washington with it. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Mitchell outside. Back to Williams. Mitchell finds Williams. Here's Caruso. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 5. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Over Mitchell. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Williams shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Dallas moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. Holmgren with the steal. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Thompson dishes to Edwards. From outside the arc. And again, Dallas turns it over.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Irving. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Edwards. The kick out to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
so close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and they take the lead. And that's 18 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving attacking, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
And that one falls for Irving.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Here's Irving. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Got it!
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Dort. Over Thompson. Dort misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Hartenstein, no good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Great to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden scanning the floor. Here he goes. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 3-pointer, Harden. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. From the baseline, basket's good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Count it. Holmgren's got 6.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. The Clippers trail. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harden. Up top done. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Back to Hartenstein. Williams with it. Hartenstein a screen. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Three-pointer, Harden gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 9.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Down low, out to Powell. The three. No luck on that one. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hardenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Spins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
He hits the second from the line. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
SGA explodes to the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Zubac inside. He's guarded by Hardenstein. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 9.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good off the glass.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Harden. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And the shot goes in. Give him 8 points now. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Hardenstein against Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Kawhi attacking. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Driving in. Drops in the layup for two. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Boy, Ben Simmons decides to put it on the deck. He is a dangerous driver.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Batum with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 3. Jones feels it out. Here's Simmons. The Thunder pull it in. 1:16 left in the first half of this game. Back to Williams. The rebound by Bogdanović. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Batum. And he buries his first look.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Bogdanović. Here's Jones, drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Here's Simmons, driving to the basket. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
The Clippers lead by 6. No luck on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The drive by Shea. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
After the review, is overturned. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Holmgren. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3.
Then really, that D from Dunn is spectacular. He just covers so much ground.
Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Los Angeles leading by 8. That's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Harden with it. 18 points for him. Inside, Zubac. And he lays it up and in. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And Wallace, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. With the drive. Batum with it. Guarded now by Williams. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Now Jones. To the wing on the left. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Simmons looking around. Batum outside. Pass to Eubanks. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Simmons. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Batum outside. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Thunder. Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Los Angeles leading by 8. Inside, here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now here's Dort, tightly guarded. Pass to Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden against Dort. Out to Powell. To the right side. Dunn right side. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Offensive rebound. Poked loose. And stolen by Hartenstein. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Who poked away. Thunder trail by 10. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Caruso. The Clippers grab the miss. Now here's Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Leonard. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Harden. That cuts the lead to single digits. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Harden. Driving inside. To the paint. Here's Powell. Pass to Zubac. Now Leonard. There's the 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Out to Powell. Dort with a steal. Minute 32 left in the game. Hardenstein passes to Caruso. Holmgren against Harden. Screen by Holmgren. Dort finds Holmgren. Shoots over Harden. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 7. Leonard passes to Zubac. And here's Dunn. Zubac, screen. 6 to shoot. Dunn attacking. Crafty move. And Zubac finishes inside. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. It's rebounded by Zubac. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 9. Caruso outside.
Caruso.
in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the lob to Jackson, and stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. Kuzma pulls it in. Out to the wing. Lillard scanning the floor. Back to Kuzma. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard attacking. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Lillard is tough in there. Muscling that one home.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Now Zubac after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Dunn shot's good.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A three ball. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Giannis. Here is Lillard. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kuzma with a screen on Leonard. Stolen by Harden. Leonard against Giannis. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Off target at the rim. Here's Kuzma. Shoots over Powell. Nails the baby hook.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Leonard. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jackson from long range. No good that time. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And stolen by Leonard. Done outside. Pass to Leonard. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player, it's part of the deal for him.
Here's Lillard. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Powell, the pass to Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Got us a screen on Harden. Three-pointer, Lillard drops in the tray. Lillard's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kept alive. Giannis kicks to Jackson. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lillard outside. From downtown. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Harden against Jackson. And Harden with the stuff. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Leonard puts it up from... Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
James Harden getting it done for LA. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Batum, and it's Coffey in at the small forward position. Eubanks, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Trent passes to Prince. A three-pointer, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to Mills. Porter pulls it in. Bucks have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Portis finds Porter. Portis the screen. Porter looking it over and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And here's Mills from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis with it. Scoreless thus far. Up top, Porter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
There's Porter with the three, sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 6 points.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last three only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Now here's Mills, guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Mills has got his second basket. Outside, Porter driving the lane, and then Porter with the jam.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Here's Mills, and he makes that one. He's got 7. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Mills with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to Coffee. Prince with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Mills for 3. Porter pulls it in.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Mills. He takes it in. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Bucks trail by 3. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Trent outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Clippers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Mills can't hit. Portis, the pass to Porter. It's Prince on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Clippers leading by 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Harden hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 41% for the game. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's Harden with the drive.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Giannis kicks to Jackson. Lillard outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks, trailing by 10. Lillard outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got 14 points for the game. Harden against Jackson. Harden kicks to Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Harden. Basket counts. He's got 16.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. To the paint, here's Zubac. Back to Harden. 1:49 left to play in the third. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Portis for 3. That one doesn't drop. Clippers leading by 11. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now Mills. 9 points in the game so far. Driving inside. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops.
Shooting for LA, Patrick Mills. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mills. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 18, Kyle Kuzma.
1:10 left to play in the third. Here's Portis. Porter trying to free himself up. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Portis. There's a minute left to play here in the third. And here's Mills. 11 points in the game. Into the lane. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Bogdanovich looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Showing off his inside game, Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And a wide open look for Porter. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Mills. A putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. And Lillard gets it to go.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lillard up top, guarded by Harden. And it's in there. Lillard's got 21.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Bucks trail by 9. Lillard outside. It's Prince on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Harden with it. Guarded now by Prince. Jackson against Harden. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Lopez. Back to Jackson. Lillard from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden outside. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Prince kicks to Jackson. Lopez passes to Prince. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard dishes to Harden. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Lillard. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Here's Harden. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Lillard against Harden. Giannis a screen on Harden. Right side Jackson. Giannis outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard no luck. Bucks trail by 5. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Lillard again missing.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Harden gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 7.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Lopez, a screen on Harden. Lillard attacking. Picks it out to Prince. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Harden outside. Yep, that one goes in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Leonard kicks the foul. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Timeout called the Bucks. 6 seconds left in the game. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just...
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.
matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Memphis now. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Morant with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Jackson for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Jackson. Shots blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Drills it from deep.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Outside Morant. To the inside. Jackson, right side. Outside Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup falls.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Lopez, the screen on Morant, fires it from 18. And that one's good. Lillard's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Desmond Bane.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
Second free throw, no good. Morant against Antetokounmpo. Right side Morant. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
The shot from 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. This one for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
One of the smoother strokes you'll see Morant. This man's got a nice jumper.
Lillard left side. Here's Lopez. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Here we go, 1-on-1. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Phenomenal work on defense from Jackson Jr. So active and locked in.
And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Morant. Shot clock at 3. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end, with the step back. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Moran against Jackson. Outside Bain. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Shot's good by Morant.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Antetokounmpo surveys. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
We've got Santi Aldama, also Marvin Bagley out there, and it's Huff in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And he's going for the oop here, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
To the left side wing. Huff, the pass to Bagley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Porter looks it over. Portis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Porter. Aldama grabs a board. Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson on the wing. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change in the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Aldama. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Obviously, this guy has the talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Portis. He's scoreless. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Huff. Bagley for 3. Brent grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 4. Portis right side. Here's Brent. Porter with it. Clock at 6. Shoots over Jackson. Over to the wing. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Memphis with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to Bagley. Back to Jackson. Aldama outside. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jackson outside. 1:02 left in the first half. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Porter with it. Checked by Bagley. Porter, the pass to Trent. And stolen by Bagley! Here's Wells. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's a 3-second violation. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Huff. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Grizzlies trail by 8. Now here's Morant. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Bane. 4-3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma outside. Memphis with a rebound.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
On the wing, Bane. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. The 3 is up. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Milwaukee leading by 8. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Kuzma. And he was fouled while it... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep, Morant. Oh, John Morant from deep.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Morant, the 3 is up. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. Lillard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Outside Morant. Look at Morant work in the paint. Nice.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. Can't cash it in from close range. The Bucks leading by 10. Here's Prince. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A line change here for Memphis. Prince against Jackson. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. 44 seconds left in the third. Back to Prince. Out to Portis. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Sims can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jackson outside. Pass to Huff. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Sims. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. They hold a real... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Bucks leading by 12. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Up top, Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Drops in the three. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Lillard passes to Jackson. Back to Lillard. For three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Morant. Here's the pick. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14. Dave makes his move. Good on the 13-footer. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bane into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Outside Morant to the middle. Lopez with the steal. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Timeout, Grizzlies.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince, and it's blocked by Clark. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gets it down to single digits. Clark's got his first 2 points.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Against contact. Gotta stay strong.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And here's Morant outside. And Morant laces the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Up top, Morant, defended by Jackson. Morant against Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Jackson.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Outside Morant. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They've got to take the first good look they get.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson with it.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 3. Pass to Moran. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Now here's Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. First quarter of play, a minute in. Clock at 6. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Moran against Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Moran. Nice D from Thompson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the shot goes. 9 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Davis against Moran. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Jackson with a screen on Davis. The drive by Moran. That one goes in.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Irving looking around. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
From deep, Moran. And it's Moran again missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving up top, hounded by Moran. Pass to Lively, and stolen by Moran.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Moran. That one's good for 2. Moran's got 5 points.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Here's Irving. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jackson with a screen on Davis. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Outside Irving. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Morant drawing the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Jackson with it. He's scoreless. Jackson with a screen on Davis. With 4 on the clock. Morant hangs and misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Kyrie Irving has been on this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Edwards comes in for Klay Thompson. On the court for Memphis, Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Huff. Fires for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 3. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Irving. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Jackson surveying the D. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them, and now that's all that matters.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Irving. 3-pointer off the mark. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
He was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Here's Jackson after the basket by Dallas. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Wells. No points so far. Over to the wing. Here's Huff. And Gafford with the block. Here's Marshall. Right wing. Gafford passes to Edwards. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Edwards can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Wells. 1:27 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Huff. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Exum comes in for Marshall. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Aldama's checked in. Drills it from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Jackson outside.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 41 seconds left in the second. With a 9-footer. And it's Memphis with another.
Able to create the shot they were looking for there.
Now here's Dinwiddie. The D's right on it. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Stolen.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Wells. Shoots over Dinwiddie. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Now it's a 4-point Memphis lead. And some nice defense there to win the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
For the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at point guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 19 points.
So light on his feet, Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. 6 to shoot. Back to Morant. Shoots over Davis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Morant. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Here's Washington. And the layup is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now Morant. Give him 8 points now. Aggressive take from Morant. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 10.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Morant. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Okay, knockout.
Man. Wow. Unstoppable full court play. Morant just explodes off the steal and delivers it straight to the bucket.
Irving against Morant. Outside Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, a bomb from John.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Davis goes in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving against Morant. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Davis to the wing on the left. Washington passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Count the basket. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And here's Irving. He's got 25, and he gets that one.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant looking for an opening. Jackson, the screen. Doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Washington. Jackson against Irving. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Going with a whole new group out there. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Dinwiddie outside. On the take. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Aldama. Still without a bucket. Jackson with it. Pass to Huff. Back to Jackson. The third quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead, up 5. And time for... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout! Timeout, Grizzlies. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Morant, the pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Here's Bain. The offensive rebound. Back to Morant. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's got 23.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Memphis?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Left side, Morant. Drives to the hoop. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Edie's checked in for Huff. Timeout, Grizzlies. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Irving against Jackson. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Lively. Irving for three. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And Lively drops them both. And so it's Memphis with it. 6-point game. Here's Morant. There's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
And Morant drops them both. Mavericks trail by 8. And stolen by Clark. Pass to Edie. Bain surveying the D. Here's Morant. Five to shoot. Here's Edie. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving for three. Second chance effort. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Outside Morant. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 36 points.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Jackson outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Morant against Irving. Pass to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Now Morant. Jackson with a screen on Davis. Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 33.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
17 seconds left in the game. And here's Morant.
of teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Irving. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Takes a 3. The Thunder pull it in. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Revenge! Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Now, here's Holmgren. No good with the elbow jumper.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, the quickness of that first step. Gilgeous-Alexander going from 0 to 100.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Irving. Shoots from 12. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 4. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Good on the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Irving's shot is good.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
It's his first trip to the line.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Lively. Inside. Here's Davis. Takes it off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Gafford kicks to Irving. No one near him. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Gafford passes to Davis over Williams. And the shot is long. It's stolen by Davis. Back to Gafford. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Gafford's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Hartenstein with the screen on Irving. Hartenstein in the high post. Back to Williams. From 12 feet out, he squares up and sinks it.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
Here's Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 13 points.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Washington. Williams against Irving. Over Williams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Gafford kicks to Irving. Outside for Davis. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Washington. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Caruso, the layup off target. Dallas leading by 13. Dinwiddie attacking.
And takes it to the cup anyway. Knew the foul was coming, and Dinwiddie took one for the team there.
For Dallas, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Dinwiddie.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Thunder trailing by 15. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. Banks.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the layup's good off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams finds Wallace. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Thunder shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Mavericks leading by 9.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
On the wing, Wallace, covered by Gafford. Williams dishes to Williams. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, BJ. Hot start offensively. How do you
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Washington. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there. And as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Now, Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft, delicate floater.
Mavericks leading by 9. Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. Another shot. It's blocked. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Holmgren. The shot will not fall. Davis with some nice D. For Dallas, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
And stolen by Thompson. Outside, Davis. The 3. And Davis nails the 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Dort. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks leading by 12. Now Irving out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. As touched by Lively. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Irving. Williams with the block. And here we go. Dort passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From the high post. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Dort against Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Dort. Outside Williams. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Outside Irving. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Shoots over Dort. Thompson misses. Thunder trailing by 8. And here is Dort. No scoring in this one. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie from past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hartenstein. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Marshall gets the bucket. Marshall's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Williams' shot is off. And here's Marshall to bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive. And Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The kick out to Williams. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who could play at such a high level offensively.
Dinwiddie. Outside, Davis. Pass to Marshall. Now, here's Exum. He's guarded by Williams. Fires away from way outside. Exum's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Outside for Davis. Dallas again missing. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. B.J. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for X. And Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Back to Williams. Irving with the steal. And Thompson launches it from deep. Gilgeous Alexander with the rebound. Under trailing by 10. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Fires it up. Holmgren can't hit. The Mavericks are gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Mavericks.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Drills it from outside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here is Davis. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Bear.
big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Back to Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point range. Tries again. And Holmgren lays it in.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The shot by Dort, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Knocked away. Dort with it. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Harden. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Holmgren with a screen on Zubac. Back to Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Holmgren's got 8.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And then Harden with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Second shot opportunity. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Williams from long range, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Out to Leonard. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't connect from short range. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hardenstein passes to Dort. From deep, Holmgren. No good that time. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Dunn outside. Outside for Harden. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. Shoots over Powell. The kick out to Williams. To the inside. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship. Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And it's Harden penetrating. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Down low. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Jones. Pass to Simmons. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Clippers lead by 9. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And that one drops for him. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Thunder trail by 11. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Caruso outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
1:02 left in the first half.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williams. Wallace with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Caruso outside. Outside Mitchell. Another shot. Jones with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's Mitchell over Simmons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles leading by 8. And a nice finish on the layup. Simmons has got 8 here in this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside, and there it is for him.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams, then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Thunder trail by 10. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Here's Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. They trail by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Holmgren. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Holmgren against Leonard. Hardenstein passes to Dort. Clock at 4. And it's Hardenstein. That time on the assist from Dort. Hardenstein's got 6.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find him. Nicely done.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Dort. And James Harden pulls it down.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Inside. Here's Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubats absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his 1st foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort outside. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
1:52 left in the 3rd. Simmons looking around. That's tipped and stolen by Williams. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Eubanks. And it's good. 2 points. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Well, we know Ben Simmons loves to set his teammates up. They love playing with this guy. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:14 left in the 3rd quarter here. Jones against Caruso. Some solid D from Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 7. Jones drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now Simmons. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Here's Caruso, and he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams misses. Jones feels it out into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 4 points this quarter. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Clippers on top, up 9. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position, filling out the middle.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
For the Thunder. Thunder trail by 12. Shea with a step. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Williams. He takes it in. Count it. Good.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Harden can't hit. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Harden against Dort. Here's Dunn. They get it back. Here's Zubats. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Dort outside. Now here's Holmgren, defended by Dunn. Back to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's a 3-second violation. Thunder trail by 6. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hardenstein. That shot is off. Great D that time from Zubats. Here's Dunn. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Hartenstein. Puts up a three. He's off on that one.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And here's Leonard. And he can't get that one. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn outside. Pass to Powell. Outside for Harden to stop the drought. Gets the three to fall. Harden's got 25 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Dunn outside. Dort with a steal. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The putback. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Harden surveying the D. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
The shot by Dort, no good.